Baby, I know. Oh, welcome back, everybody, to the Ruby rank, where... Ooh, we leveled up a battle pass. Oh. I don't even know what that is, but I think it's good. Hope everyone's good. Ooh, our invite link got some things. If you guys want to get some resources in-game, you can use this link. Because I also get resources, and guess what? I like resources. I just got 800 rupees. Thank you to the people that have used my link. You are the best. So basically, we're still sticking with Haven. I'll show you the deck sort of from scratch that we're playing. Basically, I've had to accept that I need to lower the curve a bit. So, we have like some non-negotiables. Like these are non-negotiables. This guy's non-negotiable. We're going to play like one other set of 2-drops as well. But like all of this is non-negotiables. In at 3, nothing's non-negotiable, but I'm leaning towards maybe playing a couple of doses. I think at least one would be wise. We're playing Sail ×3. I like at least one Sister. I'm actually going to play 2 Featherfalls. A bit more aggressive. I'm going to try and cut Maeve entirely. I think you always play 2 Griffins. I don't think I want to play less than 2 Lapis. And then we just play 1 extra 3-drop. That's basically where we're at. So we cut Maeve. We've reduced Lapis down a bit, but we're probably, like, as a result, not going to play... I basically want to try this card again. The Dweller. Instead of any rubies. Let's give this a spin. Hey, Ander, what's up, bro? I saw on Steam you've been playing the game a bit. It's good, huh? I'm hooked. I think we're, like, fairly in the middle of Ruby rank at the moment. I don't think we're too much in danger of getting relegated, but... I have been relegated 3 times from this division. We're chasing that promotion. Frame rate. Let's go, Ander. Yeah, the art style and voice line's not exactly my personal cup of tea, but...
Enjoy yourself. Why limit yourself to one dimension?
This hand's actually really good. I mean, Sail's not that good in this matchup, but... it could be fine. I think I'm going to drop it. The Dark Dweller is really good in this particular matchup. It's very, very aggressive. The question here is actually really interesting, which is, do we play this on turn 1? And the thing is if they play a 2-drop, which they probably do, we can't Dark Haven it in time. So I actually think we're not supposed to, because we don't want it to get traded out. I'm not sure that I'll get that much use of my bonus point. I'm pretty sure they have a card which they can play on too. But this card's very, very good in this matchup. Because it can't be targeted. So basically I've dropped Ruby and I've lowered the curve. So we have like a bit less top end, but that's good for the early curve, and it's also like more greedy, right? For applying pressure. Like look at the pressure we can apply with this guy. Bam! I had a very nice productive morning. I've got a very messy room. I've like the closet behind me. I'm in like halfway through clearing that out, so I've kind of cleared it all out, but all the stuff is like on the floor in front of me still, but oh well. I got more stuff to do this evening, and I had a nice, very productive morning. Okay, that is a way they can deal with it though. 4 damage to all followers, sure. But that was expensive for them to deal with. Set them back a lot. This is where they usually play like the duo. They still did 4 damage. I mean, it basically did 1 extra damage compared with Ruby, for example, there. But it forced a much bigger bit of removal. Dose is solid here. The question is like, when are we going to get our extra point through? Because we could play the Vessel. I think it's fine, actually. We just take 4 damage, but like we have double Sail in hand. So we could super evo here and clear. I think it's worth it. Super evo turns this immune. Clear.
Caught us off guard.
I think it's probably dose plus pact. I don't think Sail achieves a whole bunch here. We don't really need to heal. It's going well, isn't it? That extra pressure.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
Griffin almost wins us the game here. I think we're one
Crawl like the vermin you are.
one away from Griffin winning it. Just because that guy's out of my reach. That'll do.
Rest.
That'll do nicely, won't it? Topaz is not a distant memory. We're in Ruby. Okay, they heal. But I've changed the deck up again. I've gone like lower curve. I've accepted that my triple Lapis might have been a bit silly. I don't think that's quite GG with the Griffin now because of the healing. The Griffin can get to 10. We still go with it though.
Rest.
Brace yourself.
They need a bodyguard down or we win.
To the edge of
They
what's
get
known.
one.
Get lost.
I don't think Featherfall saves us just yet. I think the game's not over.
On to the next round. I give up.
Might as well just run one. Yeah. I'm on 2 for now. That's kind of the problem with Lapis though. It's like if you don't find her when you want her, she's pretty terrible. Like 1 is ideal if, when you hit her, it's great. And there's some games you don't even play her, so.
New year, new me.
It's awkward. This doesn't save the day, and I can't play both. I think it just has to be Sail here. Wasn't sure if we super evo or normal evo, but I don't think there's any reason not to super evo in this spot.
Rest.
The spark of knowledge.
Featherfall can get us 6 with the Dark Haven and Evolve. Griffin can get us 10.
Nap time. On to the next round.
Bodyguards are the problem. Or sorry, warded characters. That's another warded character. We probably have to take the sail here. It's very, very awkward. Sail doesn't even clear that anymore. We need Jean, really, or Vessel. I think we lost, actually. Sail heals, but it doesn't clear a single thing. Nothing does. Crazy, man. So we might just have to go Griffin because it's a bodyguard, but I don't know if that makes much sense either. Sail heals. They don't have much board space. That's like one thing that's going our way. I don't think they struggle to get rid of a Griffin, so I don't think it makes much sense. The question is, do we evolve? I think we might, because then Featherfall could clear next turn. But if we evolve, we're relying on Griffin. But I think that's fine. I don't know. I'm worried that I'm losing. That's the problem. Because this evolve, like, basically means they have to challenge... I mean, they're probably just still going to super evolve, right? But if they super evolve, Griffin, Darkhaven can get us there. That's what I was hoping they would take that challenge, basically. They go for another flipping ward. It's just crazy that we lost this, man. It's absolutely obscene. They just had 3 of this guy, and I think 3 of this maybe even. We did everything right. Wait, they didn't super evolve. Annoyingly, if I didn't evolve, I think if I didn't evolve, I would have lost anyway. I think they played it badly, right? They could have just attacked with this. I guess they needed space. I think... I wonder if I didn't evolve, if Lionheart Featherfall could have saved the day. I can't win from here, though. GG. That's crazy that I lost this game. Holy. This is like another example of why I like playing a lot of Lapis, because we had a lot of turns to win that, but if we hit Lapis, we would have closed it. I think I played that game very well. I wonder if there was maybe some stuff I could have done differently in the late game. We definitely don't want to lose 2 in a row. The last game I played last night, I remember, was a loss. This would be 3 losses in a row. And it is quite easy to get relegated on a bad losing streak at this MMR, or at this rank rather.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself. Why limit yourself to one dimension?
I got rid of Sail. She's not that good in this one. It's a pretty good hand. I mean, another thing that maybe we could have done differently was just played the Dark Dweller on 2. Or sorry, on 1. So I decided not to. I was playing around that card, in fairness. If they had that. So I think it was correct. This card does apply so much pressure in this matchup, especially. We can can go for another Dark Haven here. Look at the pressure.
You are safe here. Rest. Rest.
The pressure's insane.
The spark of knowledge.
Oh, they are so nervous, mate. They can double trade for it. But we'll take that, won't we?
Young Paragon dons his mask. Rest. I leave the rest to you.
Strange decision to evolve. I think Lionheart's still better here.
Young Paragon dons his mask.
Repent.
My star is the star of paradise. Rest. Rest.
Don't think developing a third Dark Haven is worth it. I don't think so.
I leave the rest to you.
Lost 3 in Topaz was a fight rip. I got relegated so many times at this point.
Pen and sword. Broken.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
Transcending time.
Crawl like the vermin you are.
Feels like we forgot to put Jean in the deck based off how little we're seeing her.
Into the night.
Go for the statue pressure rather than healing one.
To the edge of
Bro.
what's known. Get lost.
Okay, they didn't go for an evolve. Pretty sure we don't super evolve here, we just normal evolve.
Brace yourself. Surge. Twirly round.
I think we always want that next turn. This is the problem when I don't play 3 Lapis. I just don't draw what I need. There's a argument to have super evolved it instead,
Special
to be honest.
today. On to the next round.
To the edge.
Bro, I'm so sick of this guy. How many times?
I give up.
I've seen 6 of him, I think, at this point in 2 games. The feather's really good here. Really good.
Don't forget to review.
Rest. Rest.
Do we ever take an Evo here? I just have nothing to finish the game. Might regret that, but... Man, 2 Lapis is making me so sad.
May wings be at your back.
This is why this is why I've been a 3 Lapis gamer, because I just have games like this where I'm like, well...
Ready, Rhea? Right behind you, man. Let's
could be a win. Maybe not. I underestimated that. I've heard about enough of this deck today. This is why I played 3 Lapis, man. It's just so... This is the problem with my deck. Like, I feel like I just completely outplayed this guy, but I just didn't draw what I needed to close the game. It's really frustrating. I'm not gonna lie. Right, I still have outs to win. That's not one of them. Crazy, man.
Behold divinity. Riptide! Twirly whirly. Twirly whirly.
Rest. Rest.
Crazy thing is, it's not over.
You are safe here. Rest.
Yeah, that's why I liked playing 3 Lapis and then 3 Ruby to like fix hand, but
A trial I must overcome.
maybe I'll go back to it. I just don't feel like that early aggression with the 2-drop, as nice as it was, it doesn't make a difference. It's just about closing the game out at the end. I think I'm going back to my believing in triple Lapis. So we go back to Ruby instead of that guy. And I guess we're cutting a Soul Sister. Or the Soul Sister. Like, it's just 2 games in a row where I don't draw a Lapis, I lose. You know? Thank you very much, my friend, Aaron. I'm best man at a wedding next week, and me and my friend who's also best man need to do some speech writing, which I think we're going to do this evening together, so it probably won't be a massively long one.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself. With rain comes
It's not a bad hand. I think I might drop the statue in this matchup. It's a bit too optimistic. Featherfall's also a little greedy to hold on to. Statue's good, but you kind of just want to be applying ball pressure, right? You need to get the card draw through ASAP, really. It's looking alright.
The only trophy I need is your heart.
You can see why I didn't exactly want to keep this in my opener. It's like,
the Lord Commander dawn.
you need something bigger and better.
Reason to the shores of victory.
We need Sail or I lose. Think we can make this work.
One so hostile.
Repent.
My star is the star of Terror. Leave it all to me. Not my first rejection. Rest.
Not all is lost.
I could evolve, and we're at 7 HP. We just cut the healer as well. Check. I would still like to bring the healer back, to be honest. We could maybe play 1 Featherfall, 1 healer. I would definitely feel pretty good about having the healer in hand. Okay, but the Featherfall, insane. Really, really, really good to.
Dums.
Even this storm shall pass.
I mean, there's actually a strong argument to Vessel. I think we have to Featherfall though, and just trade it off. We could evolve. Dose is tempting, but I have nothing to combo it with.
Not all is lost. Not all is
Ignore me on the evolve comment. Can make a review. Maybe. It's not like this game's not really my priority at the moment. I'm playing it for fun, but I've got quite a lot of stuff on my plate. I'm like in the process of trying to get a flat in a different country, so that's my real focus for now. Yeah, the problem is I'm just so much on the back foot that I have to make plays like this. I think it's just over, right? Which will be what? 4 losses? 4 games, 4 losses? Moving to Europe? Yeah. Germany. Featherfall click is enough, right?
My oath is fulfilled. Rest.
Is this to be my legacy?
Exactly, Blinks. That's the plan. I've been wanting to move for a long time, but I didn't make it happen yet, so I'm just decided it's time to step up the effort and do it.
My oath is fulfilled.
I think they can just go to face here though, right? Like, can I just lose? I think I just lose. Maybe they don't have it. I could click the booster here. I could have got to 9 HP a couple of ways, right? But
Pluie de paix.
9 doesn't make a difference. Well, I think I just got relegated to Topaz, guys, officially. Was that 4 losses in a row? Start the stream? It was certainly 3. I think it was 3 losses, and I lost my last game last night. Didn't get relegated. Okay, this is huge. I mean, my luck's just been so bad. I missed Sail against aggro. I missed Lapis against the control.
It's a game.
It's like, it's kind of the problem with this game for me at the moment. It's certainly, maybe more just this deck, but like the draw RNG dynamic is a lot. Live and die by what you draw a lot of the time in certain matchups. But the card pool's small. And I'm playing a little bit of a bad deck. I really like the game though. I like my deck. But I just don't want to get relegated against Topaz because I'm bricking. So what do we actually do with Ruby? Maybe just get rid of the other one. It's pretty good.
You are safe here. Rest.
Alright, they drew. Set champs. I need to make a set champs meta report video. I don't have one this weekend, I have one next weekend. I actually have a Gundam starter deck tournament on Saturday. I like playing this. Don't think we need to get the dose down. Let's just go like this. We just play the dose and click it immediately.
Unless you're pretty.
I think Haven's pretty good. Like I think it feels like very decent into everything. It's just a bit. There's some matchups which, if you don't draw a certain card, you lose, which feels a bit bad. So we click.
Rest.
I have no regrets. Here's the booster. Promise this won't hurt.
We get the card draw through, so I can hopefully find something to play next turn. I do think Haven's very good. It's just quite draw dependent. But that's why I'm back. I played like the aggro-y guy for a couple of games, and even though it's good in the early game, it didn't help me enough. So instead I'm back to my greedy triple Lapis and play Ruby to find it and fix the hand. I just like, you just need Lapis for the most common matchup in the game. And if you miss it, you lose, even if you just completely outplay them the whole time. So I'm just sick of just losing to not drawing that card. So it's actually a weird board state. Oh, does this disappear? No. I think we're supposed to click this, right? Maybe we're supposed to click this actually, because next turn is Jean. I think that's the correct call. One has 22, one has 3. 22, mate. You're there to have fun, not get the card. I just posted a video of me versus DKP. Check to see how it's performing.
I am keeper of memories.
Unless you're pretty.
Yeah, I can see that, Penguin. I think it's also just like a lot of other decks have a bit more broken things to do, whereas mine is kind of fair. There's other like good stuff I can do, don't get me wrong, but
Fear not the god's absence. I have no regrets. Repent.
we gotta finish this game off quite quickly.
Chains to ash and boredom to dust. Let's toast 'em. We can flame 'em good.
Sound the retreat! Now I'm annoyed.
I think I lost.
I'll char everything to a crispy pieces.
This is why you need the Soul Sister to heal as well, where I just cut her. When this dies, restore 2 defense to leader. Okay. They have no super evos left. Game is not over. The game is not flipping over. Lionheart does clear, but we need a bodyguard. So it's got to be Jean, right? It could actually just be the Griffin. Save Jean for the next turn, maybe. The Griffin is a bigger bodyguard as well. Oh, but Griffin doesn't clear the board. We would be left with one thing. Whereas Lionheart clears. It's got to be Jean.
Fear not the god's absence. Brace yourself. Just advance. That was a blow.
Jean's the only big enough bodyguard that clears the board. Griffin didn't clear.
Chains to ash and burn 'em to dust. Let's toast 'em. We can flame 'em
GG, we lose.
A trial I must overcome.
I think I got relegated again, guys. Okay. I see. I was so close to getting promoted. That's the thing. If I lose the next, I'm definitely gone. Definitely gone. We need some healing, man. Like, I can't play with this level of healing. And I'm just slowly building back towards the original deck that I had. Like, Soul Sister, man. Great card. Maybe it's just one Featherfall, and maybe it's just one dose. But then it's like the early curve that suffers. Yeah, this game's really new, Shrimp. Basically, Shadowverse had a game a long time ago. And this is like a re-release of it. It's like a revamp with some different mechanics and game design. And yeah, we only have the first set. It's like came out barely a few weeks ago. And there's the second set comes out in a week or so. It's a great time to get involved. I started last week and I've fallen in love with it very quickly.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
Alright, if I lose, I'm relegated. And it will be like the 4th time in a row. Getting promoted and then relegated. And I was so close to promotion. I think you have to take the statue in this matchup because they're probably aggro. Usually if you have Sail and you're playing against aggro, it's fine. That's the general. I'm probably supposed to develop Lionheart, I think.
Dons his mask.
Against the aggro decks, it's usually, do you hit Sail? If you do, you're fine. If you don't, you're kind of cooked.
Stay close, Otohime.
But we didn't hit Darkhaven, which is really good in this matchup. Like, if I had Darkhaven, I could trade that out. And remain on the board.
Stay close, Otohime.
Darkhaven, please. Bro. We have double Sail. We should be fine.
Stay close, Otohime. No one will get past us.
Repent.
Sir, twirly whirl. The currents. Stay close, Otohime.
Witness my kung fu.
No one will get past us.
Sister, huge impact. We just added her back. I really like this card. It's growing on me so much.
Just a little thought. The currents.
No, that's just so good.
Stay close, Otohime.
A little kindness goes a long way.
One strike fatality.
I'm not actually sure what that does when it evolves. Damn!
All will pay tribute to my blood.
It's a stinger.
Too slow.
I have no need for the weak.
Probably lost. Probably lost again. We lose to a shark, right?
Fear not the god's absence. I'll remember you.
We lose to shark. Sail only heals 3 as well, which means shark would still beat us. Even if they don't draw it immediately. Okay, that's not a shark. Oh my god, it's not all over. If they had shark, they would have played it early. We just go for the juggler with Jean.
Fear not the god's absence.
Behold divinity.
Advance!
We still lose to shark.
Stay close, Otohime.
A little kindness goes a long way.
Phew. Phew.
Advance!
We needed a bit of luck. We found it. I played with Bellringer a long time ago. Not for a long time. I don't think it's very good for us. Hey, Penguin.
Guide your humble servant.
Oh, we needed. We were due a little bit of luck, weren't we? Oh my god! And we found it with them missing the shark. Maybe they discarded it. Who knows? We needed that, but the healing card did the business immediately. If I didn't have that, I would have lost.
Enjoy yourself.
We have much to discuss.
Portal craft. Come on, let's go. See, I like that the stakes are high though. That's a big part of why I'm really enjoying this. Like the climb is meaningful and enjoyable. I think there's a good chance we just Ruby on 1 here. It's kind of risky to get rid of Jean with Ruby though. Maybe we just go for the... Let's go for this. I don't really want to Ruby Jean away. Jean's so good in this matchup.
Only ransom I take is blood.
So I could click, but I think we just let them come at us for a turn. Sister, Darkhaven, Sail are the 3 I'm playing, but there's a few more, I think. Olivia can heal, right? Ruby Lapis synergy.
Never forgive.
I think there's a 5 cost that draws and heals. Draws 2 and heals.
It will be over soon. Scalpel. The screaming has stopped.
The young paragon dons his mask.
It's possible we could have gone to face him, and it's also possible we shouldn't have played Lionheart and just held on to him.
I leave the rest to you.
Whoever's still sleeping.
The curious artificer dons their mask. Trajectory calculated.
It's quite possible we were supposed to click and not play Sail though.
Come on, for old time's sake.
We're safe here. Rest.
Repent.
My star is the star. Leave it all to me.
Really good draws. Lionheart's just so strong. This could be our Lapis window here. Before they can Orcus.
Doesn't scare me anymore.
And then we've got Jean to finish. We have to definitely slam Lapis in no matter what they do, I think.
Just loving someone will keep them safe.
Remain calm. It will be over soon. Scalpel.
I leave the rest to you.
Without suffering, there is no glory.
We have to go for the guy to the left.
Thou art turned from sin.
The screaming has stopped.
But they are doing a lot of damage here. I have been of the opinion sometimes there is actually no Lapis window in this matchup. So there's a chance we weren't even supposed to try and force her there, but
Down your guard. Hope never dies.
see what I mean? This card's just that busted.
Fear not the god's absence.
I had nearly full health not that long ago. Might have been a loss.
Advance!
Might be a loss. We'll have to see. We lose to a second Orcus because the card's dumb. Which means I wasn't supposed to play Lapis. This card is so dumb. It's actually pathetic.
Calculating.
I want to be heard. Look down your guard.
Sound the retreat!
A dial.
It's actually ridiculous, man. That still might be relegation, even though we won one, lost one. It might be. You'd think we're fine for one. Ah, relegated. Fucking. Jeez. Ah, man.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
Medium rare. Or well done.
I shouldn't have played it, but it's just crazy that I can lose from that position. It's like, surely I have at least half a turn to get that card down, but apparently not.
A jingling purse I hear?
We definitely need Lapis in this matchup. What a brutal. What are we, like 1 and 5 in the stream?
Face the business.
This is a really interesting turn. I think it's just this, right?
You are safe here. Rest.
How many problems does evolving cause them here? Not enough, I think. It's possible that we could have though, because then this isn't clear, but it's just because they could use the 2-cost guy to help. Evolving would put it at 7. It might have been worth it. That's fine by me. I'm not bothered one bit by that.
Young Paragon dons his mask.
Repent.
My star is the star of Paragon.
We use Lionheart to equalize that board, and now we're trying to get the Tiger through to equalize the board.
I give up.
I leave the rest to you.
It's probably statue.
The spark of knowledge.
Statue click Darkhaven. Probably just double Darkhaven trade, right?
You are safe here. Rest. Rest.
I think I'll do this again. I don't know about this. This play might be bad. No Lapis, by the way. Hooray! You know, like, I put the 3 Lapis in the deck, so I find her in this matchup, and then... Yeah. Unfortunately, this deck just feels like you just lose to draws too consistently. Everyone's deck's better than yours. Well, we couldn't Lapis this turn anyway. It's a Gene turn.
Crawl like the vermin you are.
I'm not sure we were supposed to actually click that. Does Sail clear? Sail actually does clear with the Tiger being here, so let's do that. I believe she clears, right? Yeah.
So I'm still sleeping.
It's actually a very interesting decision on whether to super Evo or not. We're going to give +1 here. Yeah, I'm going to.
Brace yourself.
Riptide.
Rest.
Twirly whip, twirly whirly.
Into the night.
Ready, girl. Right behind you, Anne. How's my impression?
May wings be at your back.
Draw 2. Draw 2.
May wings be at your back.
Draw 2. Play a card. Refill hand. Draw 5. Get 8 mana. 10 damage.
Time.
For 1. Summon a guy. For nothing. Spell boost your hand. Can you tell I'm molding? Nah. It's a vibe. I like this game still. Boop.
Rest.
Could have dealt 2 more damage.
On to the next round.
Eh? It's not a very good play.
None shall escape the lash of my blade! Behold divinity.
Woohoo! Woohoo! See, Topaz is too easy, and then Ruby is just insane. I still feel like we almost got promoted from Ruby before we went on this massive losing streak.
Your humble servant. I jizz.
Right. Are we happy with the list? I think so. No Maeve. Free Ruby. Dose sister. One dose is a bit random. You could play 2 Featherfall, no dose. Dose is good though. Could even see 2 dose, 1 Featherfall. Honestly, might try that because my curve's so aggressive, like heavy.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
Very good hand.
This brings me back.
Yeah. That's what Ruby's for. Ruby's too good not to play. I'm convinced. We're going to use the bonus point for sale.
Young Paragon dons
It's not the best opener.
Young Paragon dons his mask.
Stay close, Otohime.
Oh!
You are safe here. Rest.
Leave it all to me.
For currents.
And then bam, sale, evolve, bam, face, GG.
I leave the
Oh.
rest to young Paragon dons.
It looks good, I'll tell you that much. Watching DKP vid, oh god. Hopefully it's a good one. I didn't post Solkana in ages.
Repent.
Not sure on the title. Might change it, we'll see how it does.
The winged musician dons her mask.
No spoilers.
Well.
And you already know who won, and his name's Joe Curley. I'm the best Lorcana player in the world. Ruby's really good here because of Lapis dupe. Ruby's insane! Look at her go. It's probably this and heal, right? Nah, we want this 3 next turn, guaranteed in this matchup.
He gave me direction.
Ramp? What the? I didn't have that on my bingo card. Sail or Featherfall? It's got to be Featherfall, right? Maybe it's just Sail. Like, Featherfall doesn't actually achieve that much extra damage because of Haven. I'm gonna heal.
Brace yourself.
Rest.
This puts us at 20 HP. Featherfall would have dealt 1 extra damage to face there.
Across sky and sea. Without equal. Beyond compare. Witness my kung
Witness me! Then we wouldn't have had to have evoed.
dragons.
Barrier?
Nap time.
That's kind of crazy. Flipping barriers. So I guess Ruby's challenging this barrier guy, and then Jean's cleaning shop. So I'm running a bit low. Oh wait, this doesn't have a barrier. Cool. That had a barrier. Did it only have barrier for this turn? I'm so confused. The barriers confuse me in this game.
Fear not
It's like,
God's absence.
Impressive.
I thought I had one, but I can't see it.
Behold divinity.
Through just advance.
What say we retreat?
Go Ruby, go Ruby. Ramp? What?
Stand proud.
Good. GG. Unlucky. They bricked.
Oh Lord,
Oh lord.
guide your humble servant.
Quick guys, get me back to Ruby before anybody notices I'm in Topaz. If I'm quick enough, nobody will notice. Right. I thought they went to face with one. So did both have barriers? Because I'm sure they went to face with one and traded with the other. That's why I'm so confused. Yeah, I don't know on Amethyst Steel. I thought they both had barriers, so that's why I'm confused.
Enjoy yourself.
Welcome to Hades, oh doomed spirits.
Don't know about double statue. I'll keep one statue. We could turn one ruby here. It's not spectacular though. Probably just chill. Dark Haven on 3. Two Dark Havens is quite a lot. I think I'm just gonna get rid of the statue. I don't know. Storm on the taunt and rush. Right. I'm still confused, but thank you.
You are safe here. Rest.
So we do have Sail next turn, so I think we're just going to face. If they play around Sail, we go double Dark Haven, double face, puts them at 12. Seems pretty good. I guess we're getting rid of a Dark Haven. Looks like my Ruby play earlier was a misplay. Well, this kind of works out. I'm not going to use it though. I got rid of statue with Ruby earlier. Maybe I should just got rid of one of the second Dark Haven. Would have been a pretty good statue turn. This isn't a bad turn at all though, but only because I hit the booster. This is why I might go 2 boosters, 1 Featherfall, because like my early curve is a bit wonky. I don't think you really want to play Statue on 4. Statue's like a late game card in my opinion. Alright, so we do need to stabilize. I think it's just Ruby trade rather than the dose. It's interesting. Let's go dose. I think we need to win quite quickly in this matchup. I'd probably rather have the dose right now, wouldn't I? Hey Tekka. Oh, it's great, mate. We're loving life in the Ruby rank. Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him! Things are great here in Ruby ranks. Having a great time. Yeah, the first time I played a second Lapis, I was so sad. Yeah, Ruby's going so good. We played her on turn 2 in Topaz. What? I'm glad it's not only me then. Whoop. Tech is one of the rhinos from Sunday. Let's go.
Unless you're
Spectacular. We could Super Evo Griffin go to face, but then we're pretty far down on Evos. It is very aggressive. We have Vessel. I think it's fine. Oh, but I'm burning Vessel to do it. Ooh, we're so greedy, but sometimes greed is good. Where's my flipping Lapis when you need her? This is the Lapis window.
Behold divinity.
I have no regrets.
Rest.
This asks the question, doesn't it? So
The smiling Undertaker dons his mask. Be at peace.
I don't feel particularly confident, but
I treat all my
Be at peace.
it's just Gene.
Fear not the god's absence.
made a narrow escape.
Rest.
Griffin would have won us the game there. Also, Statue would win us the game in that position. We have 2 Griffins, 3 Statues in the deck.
To stone or swallowed whole.
Sound the retreat!
Do we use the last Evo?
So I'm still sleeping.
I think I might.
Repent.
Whirly. This fight didn't count.
Young Paragon dons his mask.
Are you having any fun yet? Turn to stone or swallowed whole. Nap time.
I leave the rest to you.
Griffin no longer wins us the game. Nor does Statue, because I used my Evo. Statue deals 5. We could go Vessel Statue.
Now this will be a feast. I treat all my
Keeper of memories.
Statue or Griffin wins the game. Nice. We got there eventually. Woohoo! I'm gonna get a drink. BRB. Whoop. Sorry about that.
Oh Lord, like your humble servant. I jest.
Yeah, I've got a Gundam starter deck tournament on Saturday. Game comes out on Friday. Starter decks only. I'm gonna post my I think I'm gonna call it a gameplay tutorial tomorrow. I filmed it ages ago, but it's really good.
It's a game.
It's been sat waiting.
Why limit yourself to one dimension?
We could actually get rid of this. It's not that good in this matchup. A lot of hype. Interesting. I don't know if I've heard that much hype, but I think like new card game, you can't go wrong, right? That's also my thought content-wise. Is like dip my toe in the water for the first set, make some beginner-friendly stuff. I don't know. If you like One Piece, it's very similar mechanically to One Piece.
Today.
I'm not the biggest One Piece fan, if I'm honest. DC Dual Force says otherwise. A little bit different. DC Dual Force was great though, Tekka. I got to go to San Diego.
Don't forget to review.
Yeah, the game was so buggy. It was just so buggy, mate. I scripted and planned a whole video of what happened, what went wrong with DC Dual Force. Never got posted, rip. Story of my life a little bit. I could still post it at some point. I got lots of inside scoop. Basically, it was like a shell company. The devs, TCG Lab they were called, or CCG Lab. It was basically a shell company. It was actually Cryptozoic, who made like the DC Dual Force. Do we go statue here? Do we go like Sanctuary, Darkhaven? Statue, I think. Source K. Do I remember me? Yeah, I remember the name. Since I saw it, I was like, Gwent, right? Following since 2024, so it wasn't Gwent. Make a new card game. Probably not for me initially, if I'm honest, only because I'm mega busy. But thanks for thinking of me, and definitely would be interested in stuff in the future. Tabletop sim is not something I'm a huge fan of. I actually was thinking I might need to start doing tabletop sim for some Riftbound stuff. But I appreciate it, mate. Wish you luck. I'm sure, like, if you check my Discord, I'm sure there'll be people in my Discord that would be. I'm just so busy, mate, at the minute. It's ridiculous. I really don't even have time for this, but here I am playing it because I'm addicted. Doing some tabletop sim Riftbound, let's go. Oh, does the command work? It surely should. Yeah, there we go. So we're one turn off Lapis, so we might just want to develop Vessel, I think. Developing Vessel's really good into Lapis. It actually gives you the window to play it. That's like kind of the key thing. I think we got wrong when we lost to Orcus, is we didn't have the Vessel to combine with it. Because it just saves you an Evo and it allows you to clear a wide board. Like trying to play Lapis into this board without the Vessel is suicide, really. Boop. But look, 3 Lapis. This might be the 3rd Lapis, guys. Look, it's not the premium one, so it's not the OG. Busy in Topaz, you shut it. I've had enough of you lot.
To the edge of what's known.
That's a problem. Kind of used my board clear already. We cooked. Hey chat, are we cooked? Maybe. Damn it, Lapis, why couldn't you be Jean? Are we actually cooked? No Lionheart. I'm trying to find Vessel, it's very unlikely. Oh! Ruby's broken, mate. That was the last Vessel in the deck. We played all three now.
Wings be at your back. The spark of knowledge.
Ruby's insane!
Special assignment today.
Lionheart would have also saved us a little bit.
Without suffering, there is no glory.
So obviously we're going to face. That much is clear. The question is, what do we do about the rest of it? Statue Lapis is 11. Super Evo would be 14. Lionheart seems like a good use of the Evo, right?
Young Paragon dons his mask.
I'm pretty low on health. This might be a mistake, but
My star is the star. Leave it all to me.
my gut feeling is we definitely need to get that through and click it.
You are safe here.
I'm going to set the dose up.
Here's the booster. Turn from sin.
It was a controversial line this turn, but we definitely wanted to get that down and click it.
I leave the rest to you.
Demonic Call with Cone.
On to the next round.
Why is it so big? Why is it so huge?
Big time.
Crawl like the vermin you are.
Hope never dies.
What?
I must overcome.
What? I can't believe I lost that. I don't like this flipping dose, mate. Get out of my deck. I miss Maeve. I got told to cut Maeve. I want her back, bro. I feel this card's so good. I feel like the more I play, the worse my deck gets. I gotta be honest. I'd say this is all locked in for me. I have like 3 slots I can mess about with. What if we just try to go mega low curve and play this and Ruby? Is that reasonable? Yeah, I mean these ones you mean. I think they're necessary. But yeah, I did play without them for a while. Let's just try going lower curve. I like this card. I feel like you're supposed to have a low curve in this game because you just have so many cards in hand. They are awkward, but I think they're good because they're also like the best turn 1 play against aggro, right?
Enjoy yourself. Medium rare or well done.
This card's very good in this matchup. So at the start of the stream I tried playing this guy and cutting Ruby, and now we're playing this guy and Ruby. We just cut some of the middling stuff.
We are one and the same.
Darkhaven? Darkhaven's what you want to combo with this guy. Never mind. The extra early curve is really good here. I quite like the idea of just playing more 2-drops.
You'll never be free.
May wings be at your back.
Maybe means I can save my Lion Hearts in hand more as well for the explosiveness. When I first started playing the game, I was a pretty big believer that 2-drops are good, or like just cheap curve to empty the hand. If you think about this, so many times we just end up with so many cards in hand. Sometimes you can run low, but more often than not, it's the opposite, really.
This next one's for extra credit.
I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. No, I have no idea what happened. The problem is that does do. I don't really want to play Sail. I think I just play the statue. Everything else is just awkward, right? Like I could click and go Ruby, but I don't think that really achieves much. I figured this was going to be their play. I don't know how much I care about it, really. This might be the list, you know. We just cut all the chaff. We don't play flipping Featherfall. We don't play flipping Mave. We don't play Dose. We just play Ruby and the other 2-drop. I think 2-drops are very strong in this game. Like 2-drop Darkhaven is really what you want to be doing.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
We've set up Jean here. It might be game with Jean, right? 6-9 or 1 off. No, 6. Yeah. We're 1 off with Jean.
Crawl like the vermin you are.
Super Evo or normal Evo. Assuming they clear the board. Which they will. What kind of early pressure, mate? Crazy. Instant impact for the deck. It's also possible if we're winning this matchup more consistently with more 2-drops, we could go back down to 2 Lapis. This is the main Lapis matchup.
Fear not the god's absence. Brace yourself.
So I'm gonna set up Griffin, so we might just go for the Tiger. Hey Devil Reapers. I don't know if this one's hard to play, mate. I'm not gonna lie. We're also having a crisis. It's really fun though. It's expensive. It's very, very fun. I got relegated from Ruby 4 times now, bro. There's definitely better decks out there, would be my thought to you.
None shall escape the lash of my blood.
We're kind of weak here.
Sound the
Featherfall doesn't win the game. We just have to Gene.
Fear not the god's absence.
Oof.
By the pen and the sword.
That's a big lady. However will I deal with that? Oh. That's actually annoying. We have a lot of cards off the top that win the game here. It's not one of them, but it's pretty good.
Young Paragon dons his mask.
Behold divinity.
My star is the star and leave it all to me.
Broken.
Are we dead? Well, I've made my decision now, haven't I? Oh, I meant to play that. Rats. Ordering. So glad I didn't hit the statue. Chat never would have let me hear the end of it.
Young Paragon dons his mask.
They already played 2 of them. They never have the 3rd. I think they played 2 already, right? Hog. I was supposed to play the vessel, mate. I threw. I think we're fine though. But I was supposed to play the vessel after the lineup. I kind of forgot. Because I just go Super Evo Griffin GG.
I leave the rest to you.
Whereas now I'm kind of a bit screwed, I guess. That's fine. We got him. I did my best to lose. As long as I don't play another bodyguard ward thingy. Oh god! Oh god! No ward, please. That's fine. That's fine. Whew. 2 words. Topaz. Bam!
All burnt out.
Which one? Fear or love? I think bro start tearing up.
Oh Lord, guide your humble servant.
I jizz.
Super Ego gives you more rank points? What? That's good to know. Guys, I'm playing against an Emerald gamer. Oh god. Look how far I've fallen.
It's a game. Enjoy.
We never lose these. I mean, I played 3 Lapis. If I played 1, I would keep that. But I have 3. I always draw the next one. Always. Emerald Havencraft is probably where it belongs. Uh-oh, that's bad. That can get out of hand. I played a game off stream last night and I died on turn 4 to this plus 2 Dark Havens. It's crazy.
Divulge. Divulge. You'll never be free.
You are safe here.
Oh.
Here's the booster. Promise this won't hurt.
You are safe. Rest. Rest.
Just take the turn off. They have sail, there's no point of trying to do damage really.
Young Paragon
That's actually very good to know, Goatski. Thanks.
Rest.
And Board Lord.
Rest.
Young Paragon dons his mask.
Repent.
My star is the star to you.
This lines up with Jean, because I'm going to Lapis this turn, Jean the next, probs.
I leave the rest to you.
Rest.
Repent.
They are gunning for me, guys. I might be in trouble. Holy moly, I might be in trouble, guys. Another statue I would lose if I go for the Lapis play. So maybe we don't go for the Lapis and we just do some healing. The longer this one goes on, the more in our favor it goes, but I really want to get the Lapis through. I just don't quite have as much health as I anticipated I might. We're safe from Griffin, it's just statue. And I only need to heal once for statue.
Rest.
I don't know about this play either. This didn't seem very good. I had the statue. Oh, I lose to it anyway. I'm a flipping donut. I did all that and I still lost to it. Oh my god. Alright, that might have been my worst play of all time. We lost to the Emerald Haven player, guys. Emerald! Emerald! Crazy. I'm already in flipping Topaz. Okay, they might have hit Topaz. Yeah, that's true. Emerald, guys! I'm just also an Emerald player. It's time to retire. That is rock bottom. In a mirror as well. I can't even blame bad matchup. It was a flipping mate. It was a flipping mirror. Crazy.
Enjoy yourself.
You want to be my friend?
No! Fair play to them. I don't want to be your friend. You smell.
Young Paragon dons his mask.
Sure. Ah!
I leave the rest to you.
We are one and the same.
I mainly don't want to be their friend because I just lost to an Emerald gamer. My ego's damaged. Might drop Lapis for a second Soul Sister. I don't know. I could see it being worth it. We could go statue click Lionheart. I think it's better.
Young Paragon dons his mask.
Look where
The thing is, they played well.
Ding dong! Mother! Father! Let the sound of the bells give you joy!
you'll never be free.
always watch over you.
Leave it all to me.
Yeah. Leaving Lionheart's very risky now though, because like if they play something I can evolve, take it out, go to face. Or not. Which one? Fear or love? I think about bro start tearing up. Interesting. Mashed potato with thick gravy. Specimens. Guys, they said specimen. That's me. Oh my lordy. Huh. Could I have taken it out with the griffin? No, because I couldn't then evolve. Could have gone to face with the griffin as well, but they are a right little menace, these skeletons. Should have first. Could I have traded it with the griffin to the left? That's what I was wondering. Ooh. It's not a huge benefit for taking the vessel. Sorry, taking the gene. Right, I see what you mean. Yeah, those 1-2 guys are spawning skeletons. Sometimes I just need to like read what my opponent's cards do. I just go a bit autopilot mode. I like this game you can just slam, but because I don't play the other decks, it's definitely like I'm not very good at reading my opponent's stuff. And sometimes just read the damn card. Well, the Lapis window is closing. We have 3 Evos, they only have 1. That's the one card I'm missing in the whole game. Jesus, that's terrifying. I mean, you have to think I just slammed the gene, right? Nah, that's dead. The 1-2 that spawn skeletons. Because there's some that add stuff to hand, right? I just needed to slow down and check which one it was. Might have been better to have gone for the Super Evo, keep the Tiger. Here we go. But we can go for the 2-drop and Gene. 2 drops popping off. And it's one that can't be targeted. It's kind of insane. I think we've got him, right? Pretty sure we got him. Hmm.
Never dies.
We might be dead to... They have a card that might get us, right? They already played 2 copies of it, the one that like just deals damage to me.
Behold divinity. Root justice. Advance.
I win if they don't win here. They played 2 copies of a burn card already. Surely they don't have a third. Cerebus wins as well, right? Because they just have a guy that does teal.
I must overcome.
I'm putting a second healing card back in, man. Could we cut a Lapis and do the unthinkable? I think so.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
It's very fine margins. We just got to play a bit cleaner. Made some errors in that game. Like that one skeleton probably made a difference, right? I ended up losing by a point. I like it. It's good. Ooh! I'm glad. Like I'm liking the curve. 2 heals to me. The 2 healer cards feels like the right amount. I've played less than that before, and it always feels a bit dodge. That is sad, no doubt about it. So we're gonna go Ruby and click, I think, because of Dark Haven. We could just do this, I guess. There's nothing I really want to Ruby that much. We can still click this in Dark Haven next turn anyway.
I am a keeper of memories.
You are safe here. Rest.
Good start. Okay, it's really nice having a 2-drop that we didn't even have to play here. Like we didn't have to play Ruby because I had another options, right? I'm liking all the 2-drops.
I'm here to spread the love. What? Think I shine too brightly?
You did this to me.
Huh? Oh. We heal for 3, so...
Repent.
Rest.
Don't get confused, it's 90% grind, 10% talent. And we could take an Evo with Ruby. Seems kind of bad. Lionheart would be nice, or Sail. Oh, ho, ho, reward. Ruby's just the best. You just ask and she gives. That should close it, right?
Turned to stone or swallowed whole?
Ah! Ah! What? Where's my flipping thingamajiggamabobber? Lapis. I told you guys, never cut Lapis. We would have missed it anyway. We never drew the healer, which we replaced it with. Can we afford to just let that stick around for a turn? Oh, I can attack 3 times a turn. Probably not. That's the answer. That's very annoying because of what I'm having to burn to get it.
Behold divinity.
Yeah, it's the only play I can make, but
The smiling Undertaker dons his mask. Be at peace.
hey, Nitro player, I'm good, thanks. Even better now you're here. It's a lot of guys. I think we click this one, right? Maybe actually click the card draw. Having much success? Almost. There's very, very fine margins. I'm really determined to get it to Diamond. It's all I've played. I'm enjoying the struggle. I keep getting relegated to Topaz. But we are pretty good into Rune. I've got like... I'm pretty confident in that matchup now. It is not an easy one. But I'm really loving the game. And I'm enjoying that I'm struggling.
Be at peace.
I think we played this correctly because I just developed this, which means I actually have cards available for next turn. And clicking that was the key decision, really.
Let the sound of the bells give you joy. Here to fight. Unless you're
Gene, Vessel.
I'm here to spread the love.
Loads of outs here. And that's an out, almost. Not quite.
Mourn for me as I mourn for you. Rest.
Yeah, this is one I'm interested in too.
You
Give this to
forgotten.
me.
chains to ash and boredom to dust. Let's toast 'em. We can flame 'em good.
I think it's GG. With our Griffin friend, as long as I don't die, which I don't think I do.
I'll char everything to a crisp.
Oh my god.
Rest.
It really is fine margins, this game. I'm liking it. Boop. WIN, win. How are we feeling about the list? 2 Lapis? I think we'll settle on 2. I'm basically playing everything I want to play. I've got 2 of this card, which I like. I'm playing at least my 2 Lapis. There's nothing in the deck, like all the cards that I'm not playing, like the Featherfall and the Dose. What's the current rank? I just got relegated to Topaz. I'm B3. We almost got promoted out of Ruby and I went on a huge losing streak. Just the 7 drop. I really like it, Maeve. It's one of the cards I've been playing a lot of. I basically just replaced it to have a lower curve. But I really like Maeve. Also, you might mean Olivia. But yeah, I don't think either are quite worth. This hand's almost keepable. Vessel is very good in this matchup. I think we just want to try and find a more aggressive curve. It's pretty good. Darkhaven's the main thing you're looking for. Yeah, I really like Maeve. I was playing 3 of her. But I had to basically reduce my curve somewhere, and she's unfortunately been the sacrifice. She's basically the one card I cut from this current list. Even though I really like her, I've just tried to prioritize getting a lower curve. And this card's about to pop off. You ready? Combo.
Safe here. Rest.
Damage. Like, this is just the opening in this matchup. It's insane. You actually want a second Darkhaven this turn. I did mulligan away the statue, which is looking pretty bad here, but... It's also possible I wasn't supposed to play this, but I think they don't have the guy that like clears the whole board until 5.
You're tough.
Ho ho! Just like that. Adios, amigo. I don't know. Why did they use the plus point? I don't know what's going on there.
Oh Lord, guide your humble servant.
I think they're like... I think they're intentionally throwing so they get relegated. Maeve having last word instead of Fanfare feels... not really, because like Maeve can hit you Vessel, Maeve can hit you the statue. She's just like a really good card when you've kind of got not much to do that turn, right? When you're just stalling. She's just a really good like, alright, my opponent has like nothing big, I'm just gonna stall, or I'm just gonna like 1-for-1 trade. She's definitely not the best card, but I do like her. Like, the thing is she costs 7 as well, which like there's not much else. I think we click, right? Oh, we have sale, maybe not. Probs not. At this rank, it could be the ramp dragon, to be honest. Been seeing a little bit of it. We could go for another pack, so no click, and then sale maybe. Greed is good sometimes. I mean, do I even need to sail here? I don't, right? I don't know enough about their board clears. I really do need to play some other decks so I know what to play around.
Just point me to the nearest dragon.
Too slow.
Time to face
Fine by me. Chance I could have evoed this guy, right? The small guy.
He gave me direction.
You are safe here. Rest.
Chance I could have evoed him as well, to be honest. What is happening?
All will pay tribute to my black wings.
It's GG. It's over, I think. Jean puts it to 4. Oh, it's actually not, but it is with the statue, right? 4, 6, yeah. Was Jean winning? 5. No, Jean wasn't winning. Jean was winning if I had something to slam into. Woohoo!
A journey of 1,000 miles.
Allergies suck. What kind of allergies you got? Rip. What is happening? Topaz! Topaz Gaming.
Oh Lord, guide your
Like, the
humble
difference
servant.
between the quality of player in Topaz is outrageous, because it's very easy to get relegated from Ruby. At this like rank B, it's like there's a lot of good gamers in Ruby, and then a few get relegated to Topaz, and then there's a few very bad Topaz gamers.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
That's a good hand. I don't think I can argue with that.
Or well done.
Hug the cat, rip. Well, that's a good way to go, in a sense. Fanta exotic? Bruh. What? Have you checked what's in the ingredients of that? I kind of want to click this.
You are safe here.
This homework's too hard.
This homework's too hard. I feel like that's a banging impression. You can't tell me otherwise. It's a very weird hand to play. I don't want to play Lionheart, I'm pretty convinced. I think that's the correct play. And just sail next turn. Ooh. Ah!
So I'm still sleeping.
Repent, nerd. We're looking pretty good. Ugh.
Nap time.
That's what I said.
May wings be at your back.
I think it's fine to do this. Could have set up a second pact rather than clicking either. But I think it's just good to have one ticking here.
Special assignment today.
Always going to use it, right?
Wings be at your back. Don't forget to review.
You could definitely see statue go to face. I can actually also just see statue pact. I think that's good. We have no board space, so they could be a bit cheeky here. Don't think we care if they do that.
Special
We would deal 10 to face without an Evo if they don't remove anything. It seems like it's actually 11 because of the Dark Haven. Don't think that's an option for them.
This next one for extra credit. The spark of knowledge.
2 Lapis is all I need.
Without suffering, there is no glory.
Brace yourself.
Thou art turned from sin.
Don't forget to review.
This is such a scary board because it's just gagging for a Gene. Sadly, I don't have one. But they are absolutely terrified of Gene here. I feel like this is just like a very pro level board state going into this turn. It's like, yeah, Gene doesn't exist, mate. I mean, to be fair, they're right. It doesn't. They are basically just saying I lose to Gene. Gene! Off the top, I believe in my grandpa's deck. It has no pathetic cards. What the? That's not Gene. Bruh. That's annoying. That's really annoying. I can go sail Darkhaven. Board space is also an issue though. So I need to like sacrifice one thing. I kind of have to trade here. It's so sad. Trade. Trade.
You are safe here. Rest.
Am I also trading here? What do you want to face?
May wings be at your back.
New year, new me.
You're done.
Oh, you're asking for a hex, mate.
Lapis?
Without suffering, there is no glory.
It's interesting. I can go 9. I almost have the win by just going direct. We could try Ruby, but I think it's just... I mean, the sister's not that good. We could go Ruby. Sister is a bit unnecessary. Let's get... But if I go Ruby, then I'm also short on board space to get this down. I can only play 2 cards, right? So there's kind of... It's just Sanctuary Lionheart, I think, right?
Young Paragon dons his mask.
Repent.
Gaze at the stars and leave it all to me.
Caught us off guard.
Rest. Rest.
Turn from sin.
I walk the five-fold path. Out of my way.
On to the next round.
Gene was winning, by the way.
New year, new me. I leave the rest to you.
None shall escape the lash of my blade.
Crawl like the vermin you are.
So, I guess we're just drawing and then rubying, right? Be 3. If we yeah, drawing is always better first. See more cards. Okay, it's a chance. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. My gut feeling is that this is my best out. I don't think 1 HP makes a difference. No, it definitely is not the Salt Penguin, I agree. I guess I forgot I had Lapis, so maybe I could have... Okay. I guess I could have double healed. I just don't think it makes a difference. I think we won, guys. I think we got him. We needed a good top deck of removal. I had Vessel as an out. Evolving that doesn't make a difference because I have Griffin in hand, right?
There is no glory.
Rest.
Turn from sin.
Big.
All burnt out.
Big W. Alright, let's go back to Ruby.
Your humble servant.
We can't be too far off it.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
With rain comes death.
Sure. Let the salt run through you. It's one of those hands where, like, what do you Ruby away? I guess Ruby.
Honor has no place on the battlefield.
Sounds familiar. Do we Ruby away Lapis? I think we just play this. I don't know about Rubying away Lapis. I don't think she's spectacular in this matchup, I gotta say.
Damn, that hurts.
I mean, there's also a world I go Sanctuary Statue, right? I think it's very fine. Start getting them ticking. Could click this. Oh, yes.
You are safe here. Rest.
Oh, I've nothing left. I was trying to click to draw. I've got nothing left. They're playing very slowly. There must be like a slower version of this deck, which you don't see that often, I guess.
Earths are forged in steel. You are safe here. Rest. Rest.
I think it's super reasonable to do that. Definitely a little bit worried, considering my lack of board clears. This game ran away from us quick, huh? We don't even have like a lion heart. So we Ruby a Ruby.
A jingling purse I hear?
We are one and the same. Divulge. I yield. Repent.
Profit flash.
My oath is fulfilled.
We were in such a good spot. If I had a board clear, I kind of played as if I did, which I mean maybe is reasonable. Just play to draw it. I do think that the lower curve thing we've got going on here is feeling good. We did Ruby away a Ruby last turn, and maybe we just needed to get rid of Lapis in the position we're in. Going second here is a problem because we're just one behind. We just need to draw one of our board clears or we lose. Okay, that's not a board clear, but it's actually pretty good.
Brace yourself.
It's definitely the next best thing.
Rest.
Yeah, they're working on a law kind of digital client as far as we know. They hired someone about 8 months ago, 10 months ago to work on one, so I imagine it's still a long way away. But yeah, it is surely inevitable. At least that's my feeling. Is this the one that gives barrier when evolved? Oof. We might be cooked. Would need a vessel. Yeah, we're cooked. I don't think vessel saves us here. Ooh, maybe vessel does save us. We'll have to see. Double heal is probably the play, right?
Rest. Rest.
Yeah, the client's a long way away. I think it makes... basically, Lorcana hired a lot of people about 10 months ago. Ravensburger's clearly put the brakes on with the game a bit, and they're sort of regrouping. Season 2 has less American and European challenge events than Season 1. Just seems like they're sort of pausing operations a little, which I think is fair enough. I don't love it personally, but I think it makes some sense. Right, we have a Lapis window here, but also the sister could be an option. Because we are very low. I think with how slow their turn was, we can afford this. And healing's better because I'm gening next turn. Turns out I didn't have a window. Yeah, I just need to get better at this game. I just need to play some different decks to understand them a bit more. I had to go see Soul Sister, I was chilling. See, I'm not... I deserve to be in Topaz if I'm making plays like that. I think I was super fine as well. I did get a little unlucky with the hits, but that was a very, very winnable game that I lost. Let's go though. I like that. I like that I'm losing games that I could be winning if I play better. Sign of a good game. We could have used the extra point immediately. So we don't click this. What do we drop with Ruby? Because the curve's a bit too high. I think maybe a Griffin. Could be Lapis, but let's try that. Yeah, Aaron, that was just me being in sort of autopiloting and not... I mean, I know that guy comes through. I do just need to get better with my knowledge of other people's decks, really. It's the biggest problem I'm having at the moment.
You are safe here. Rest.
Do we even play this?
Ash, a dragon never forgets.
Hey Dolph. I'm losing a lot. Buy more cards scam? Nah, it's good. I think it's really good. It's a challenge. Challenge is what makes you play the game. I like it. Once you hit max strength, there's probably not that much to do, right?
Unmatched across sky and sea. Without equal. Witness my own kingdom. We are the dragons of dragons.
Bro. How does a man deal with this?
Fear not the god's absence.
How praiseworthy.
Repel.
Through justice, advance!
What say we retreat?
Sound the retreat!
One strike fatality. Witness my dragon blade.
A jingling purse I hear? So Alpha's still sleeping.
Brace yourself.
Riptide! Twirly whirly.
Rest.
Doesn't look good.
Unmatched across sky and sea. Without equal. Beyond comparison. We are the dragons of dragons.
A trial I must overcome.
I feel like the deck's so much worse without Maeve, man. Like, Maeve with extra board clears would have been making so much light work of these. Kind of burnt my board clear a bit too early, I guess. We might have just been supposed to have tanked an extra hit.
It's a game.
So I get to, I think I was supposed to tank an extra hit.
My blade burns with resolve.
I think I need like an earlier curve. The card hasn't been that impressive so far, but it is the main card I'm not sure about. I do still like the idea of having a big early curve. It is definitely the slot which is like up for debate at the moment, but
Honor has no place on the battlefield.
The young paragon dons his mask. I leave the rest to you.
Is that a jingling purse I hear?
Mainu, he's talking about like the 2-drop
Step to your path.
with ambush.
No place on the battlefield.
Miner's ability to me is more like what wards means. They're kind of back to front in my mind.
You are safe here. Rest.
Ash. Damn, that hurts.
Oh, Aura, yeah.
We fear the dark because it let me aid
Forged
you.
in steel.
Place the business. Let me aid you.
We missed the board clear again.
My oath is fulfilled.
We are one and the same. Divulge.
Rage tempest, roar thunder.
You'll never be free.
Oh, what feat? What feat is it?
A flash of lightning, a stroke of fate.
Bro. Nice, there we go.
So I felt still asleep.
Do we even need to super evo that? Nope.
Repent. Surge.
Not all is lost.
Rest.
Whirly whirly.
Is this the end?
Oh, there's only one that counts? Wow. Interesting.
Honor has no place on the battlefield. We fear the dark because it let me aid
Forged
you.
in steel.
So I felt still asleep.
Well, we needed that. Back-to-back sales.
Brace yourself. Surge.
I lacked foresight.
Rest.
No vessels.
Hour of reckoning pumps.
To the shores of victory. To the shores of victory.
Why am I playing my heal 5 to take this out?
My staff's a perfect.
Guess I am.
Behold divinity.
Beefy, just a little bump.
I was overconfident. Hour of reckoning pumps.
To the shores of victory. To the shores of victory.
Feeling better now?
You are safe here. Rest. Rest.
I was overconfident.
Fly forth into an endless sky.
I swear the more I play this game, the worse I get.
My hidden technique.
Even this storm shall pass.
We are one and the same. Repent. Look within. This is not the end.
Oops.
Divulge. Divulge.
Rest.
Divulge.
You are safe here. Rest.
Divulge. Not all is lost.
And Scar's not the problem, it's the curve that's the problem at the minute.
Pumps.
with just trying a lower curve. Try this, it's not worked.
To the shores of victory.
You'll never be free.
These top decks have been wild.
Rest, rest, rest.
Great! Oh, Crimson Blade!
Look at the card disparity though.
Where their lines are weakest.
I mean, we died about 2 hours ago, mate.
A trial I must overcome.
I don't like not playing Maeve. I feel like Maeve's really good, man. So hard to get anything that works. It's like this card is underperforming at the moment, but it's still too good not to play. I'm sold on Ruby and Lionheart. That's just my 2 drops. I don't play anything else. Okay, all of that, sure. The problem is, right, it's like I could see a world where you play like one of these, for example. I guess like if we are going heavier on the 2 drops, we could try Bellringer, but I think like we saw there, we just need more top end. Playing at least 1 Lapis. I'm always playing 3 Griffins. I'm always playing 3 Vessel. I think I should always play one of those. At least 1 Soul Cure Sister. 3 statues. It's like, I'd say all of this is probably non-negotiable. Ruby could be a different 2 drop if you want. So there's not really much room to fiddle with stuff. Might go up to 2 feathers. This thing. To Olivia. I haven't played Olivia in a long time. I'm not really convinced I like her that much. I really like Maeve. Like for me the top end is so important in this deck, and it's like I don't think I want to play less than 2 Lapis. So I have 2 slots. I think I like 2 heals as well, to be honest. So I just cut 2 of the 2 drops for Featherfall. I could still see myself playing one of them. So I just put 2 Featherfalls in, cut 1 drop, cut 2 drops. Let's go. Because like I'm losing to Sword too much at the moment because they just keep going wide. So the Featherfall's teching for that matchup. It is interesting. Like the first thing I struggled with the most when I played this deck was Rune,
Enjoy yourself.
and I've got that matchup down so much that it's the other stuff I struggle with.
You're in the splash zone, pal.
Yeah, I think Sword should be a good matchup. I'm losing it a lot at the moment though. So just put Featherfall in to make sure I'm covered a bit more for it. 2 Featherfalls goes a long way in that matchup, that's for sure.
Fun's not over yet.
Yeah, exactly. Like, if you just miss one too many board clears against Sword, you're kind of cooked. And if you have to use Vessel and stuff, you don't want a Vessel. So I think just adding 2 Featherfalls is wise. We were playing 2 Featherfalls for various parts of the day today. We tried going heavy on the 2 drops and it didn't really work out.
Same time tomorrow? What's today's happy little surprise? Let's play a game. Let's play a game.
Don't think we clear this, right? I think we just develop. And we sail this turn. And Minu could also be like Shield Maiden. It could be like, which is a card I like. I used to like Shield Maiden so much when I started playing. I think the thing is like you just want to be able to go like Dark Haven on 3 really with a 2-drop. I think 1 extra 2-drop is probably still good. 3 was a lot. I do like 2-drops. I think it's got to be good as a one-of, just to like make up the numbers, right? So okay, well why not just play 1 extra 2-drop?
Same time tomorrow?
Yeah, there is. There's in-game tournaments, and I believe they also announced like a big prize pool for the first season. Game's only just come out, right, Lizard Brain? But yeah, there's like in-game tournaments, which is really cool. And the ranking system is really feeling very like competitive. I don't think it's wise delaying that another turn. It looks like a win to me. They might have like the Gale card, which does some clearing. Bale. No, Gale's the other guy, I think. Super Evo, I guess. Okay. Fair enough. So the question here is, do we Super Evo and Vessel, or do we just Vessel?
What's today's happy little surprise?
They are very short on cards. They're also quite low on health, so I think I'm just going to keep the pressure up with this play. Seems really worth it to me.
We walk in the light of the crystal.
Interesting. I meant to play this. Oops. Never mind. I think Minu might be good here.
First idea?
We are one and the same.
This might have actually worked out just fine for us.
Divulge.
Like, they can't... I guess they can play the Gale guy. I just meant to Lapis and I clicked this and I was like, huh? What?
Forest guard dons his mask.
Also, might not have been supposed to click this because of Griffin, right? Yeah, I trolled this turn big time. Big mistake. But they are very strong cards. I don't think it's going to matter. Yeah, there's the Griffin, which would have won me the game if I didn't play like a Wally.
Failed you.
Without suffering, there is no glory. Behold divinity. Be and turn from sin.
Even now I'm playing like a bit of a Wally because I could have just developed Dark Cave and finished with Griffin, but played this endgame really sloppily.
We walk in the light of the crystal. Never dies.
That was the card though that still means Lapis was worth it, right?
You're in the splash zone, pal.
What do we Ruby away? I think one Griffin can go.
Jiggling purse I hear?
There's no way they can lethal us with this board state.
You are safe here.
3 cards in hand is not enough. We know what one of them is.
Dogwood staff, awaken!
We walk in the light of the crystal.
Business. For my people!
That's
Without
GG.
suffering, there
If
is
they
no
didn't bounce
glory.
it, it wasn't over just yet.
Rest.
Turn from sin.
But fair play to them, they bricked.
Oh Lord, guide your humble servant.
Nice, we're back.
I jizz.
Be right back, guys. I'm just going to send something over to my editor. Guess I can do it. not me, stream wrap up. Alright. Sorry about that delay. Doing some bits and bobs. Should have left the screen. Oh no. Endless Topaz gaming, man. We're really struggling. This was not even a clean climb in Ruby. Not even slightly clean. In Topaz, rather. We lost to an Emerald guy in Topaz at one point. Let's go. This is the one out of Ruby.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
Don't want either of these.
Medium rare or well done.
It's not bad. It's actually very good. Might even Ruby away a statue here, we'll see. Endless aggro sword, interesting. Oh, the one of. Oh snap, I just Marvel snapped right now.
Special assignment today.
This is a Marvel snap right here. The one of. The one of.
The spark of knowledge.
What do we do? Darkhaven? Check. I don't think we're supposed to do this. We always Darkhaven.
Rest. Divulge.
I think it's this.
Divulge. Look with it.
Ah!
The spark of knowledge. This next one's for extra credit.
You'll never be free. Rest.
We're gonna evolve up with this board.
May wings be at your back.
Ooh, interesting.
Rest.
Repent.
Bam! Aggression.
By the pen and the sword.
Who evolves that?
The pen rivals
That is
the
just
sword.
pure desperation. They're like, they don't have the lion fart. Oh, I do. Oh, I flipping do.
Brace yourself.
My star is the star of
And
paradise.
sword.
Broken. Is that a jingling purse I hear?
Rest.
Ready, Graham? Right behind you, man.
Hey, Geordie. We're playing Thingamajigamabob and I'm hooked. I haven't stopped playing it all week, actually. They need to evo or we win. Oh.
I leave the rest to you.
Do we win anyway? 4, 5. We actually don't win anyway. We almost do, though. I don't have to Jean here. Second Ruby, the sister.
Is that a jingling purse I hear? So I was
Behold divinity.
Riptide, twirly whirly. No! Caught us off guard. New year, new me. Thanks for the business.
How's the Haven grind? Yeah, it's a new card game. It's like a revamp. Imagine like if Gwent was to release Gwent 2. It's like Shadowverse 2, but it's very good. How's the Haven grind going? It's grinding, yeah. It's fun. It's difficult. Cool, we got all their evos. We should be fine, right? It's kind of scary, but I think we're fine. Oh, nice. We're a Griffin away, we're a Thingamajigger away. They have no evos, I think it doesn't matter, right? I mean, that is a big guy. Maybe we're cooked. Are we cooked? Bro, that deck's so easy, man. They're just playing on easy mode. I mean, it might have been a Lapis win though, but it was like... I don't know, man. I don't know if that's true. Oh. Crazy that I lost that. I had like the perfect start. It's definitely not brain dead, but it's definitely playing on easy mode compared to this. Only because my deck's weak compared to that. Let's have it.
I treat all my specimens equally.
I think it's worth the bonus. Is it worth the bonus point? I mean, I can feather fall. It's probably not worth the bonus. I don't really mind if they trade.
I only reap on the clock.
Definitely could have been the Lapis window. I think one thing that's great about digital card games is the rope, where like time pressure is real. Like in physical card games, a lot of the time that time pressure's a bit weird and a bit lopsided. I don't really want to feather fall anymore with this board state. I could sister. It's kind of interesting. Featherfall just feels like a waste here. I think I sister. Sure, I can do that, Bash.
Just a little bump. I only reap on the clock. Feeling better now?
Feeling better now. Shut up. How about that? I wanted to take this out and then swipe. I mean, the Featherfall makes a difference here, doesn't it? Let's go.
Deity, beast, all hunks of meat.
Could go Jean. Kinda have to go Jean, right?
Fear not the god's absence.
I'll always watch over you.
Shut up.
Chains to ash and boredom to dust. Let's toast 'em. We can flame 'em good.
This is the concern about slamming Jean, though.
I can keep this up all day. I'll char everything to a crisp you up. I'll rough you up.
Sound the retreat.
I need something good off the top. It's just Ruby and Hope, isn't it? Lionheart kind of saves it.
Is that a jingling purse I hear? Is that a jingling purse?
Lionheart's the only out, I think, now. GG. So I can get this to 5. I can't even clear.
Well, I tried.
Bummer. We're getting relegated from Ruby again at this rate. I have to say, I miss Maeve. I miss Maeve. I think Maeve's really good. These extra ball clears just seem so valuable. I don't know if you would have helped us that much. Like, what actually would have helped that much? Maybe we play Shield Maiden. I don't know. I think that's kind of fine. What went wrong there, though? It's like I have a lot of early curve and it still wasn't enough. You could argue like the lack of dose. I think like 3 dose would be nice to get into the deck. We could drop a heal. We could of course drop a Lapis. Let's try this. Deck code. Oh yeah. Good thing you reminded me. My memory's that bad that I've forgotten already. There you go. AH3K. Oh, copy. I was trying to... My pleasure. Let's try the dose. That was just one of those games where like we hit the sanctuaries. 3 doses is a lot, I gotta say. 1 Lapis. How do we feel about 1 Lapis, chat? Nah, we can't do that to ourselves, man. I like 2 heals as well, I gotta say. Yeah, Lapis is the big decision. I think it's 2. Let's just play 1 heal maybe and 2 dose. Three dose is a lot, I think. Alright. I think we lost both games in Ruby so far, so gotta be careful. We'll be back where we began. It's so sweaty up here. I love it. And this is like 2 MMR from the top. And it's that sweaty. It's crazy.
Enjoy yourself.
It's a good hand.
Why limit yourself
Dose.
to one dimension?
Kind of slow. I think I might keep it. I think I like dose. 3 is a lot. I think 2 is the right amount. I really need to decide what I want to play for set champs as well. I got set champs next week and then a tournament in Madrid the week after, so I need to make sure like I get something good again. Need a good result really. So Ruby on Lapis is an option, but do I really want to Ruby a Lapis away in this matchup? This is a really good Lapis matchup. I think I might just Dark Haven, to be honest. Like, early pressure in this matchup's a bit of a myth. It sounds good, but it ain't really doing much.
Here's the booster.
Just being uninteractive can't be bad. This is a very good card. Very good. Like a problem I have a bit at the moment is that like I'm evoing a lot. Also the dose is really good with Featherfall. Definitely helps that out a lot. So my gut feeling is it's just click, Dark Haven, statue click. 2 Lionheart for an extra Lapis. No, I would always play 3 Lionheart. That's pretty non-negotiable for me. It's very important. It's very, 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 very important. I would not play less than 3. It's such a good card. Because it's just a way of dealing with like, you can like 2 for 1 the board with an Evo and like still develop something else. Like if you're at like 8 for example, you could play like Vessel and Lionheart. Or like when you're at 10 you can go like Griffin and Lionheart. Like all these sorts of things are really significant. This is a really good feather. We could also set up Vessel proactively. We can do that next turn though.
Special assignment today. Fly free. This next one for extra credit.
So we're going to try and Vessel this turn. So yeah, nice. The dose is making a huge difference. Look at this. That is so much value. Huge impact. Probably we want to click this. We could actually take an Evo, honestly. Don't think I will.
The spark of knowledge.
This game's going really well. Should be a win. I don't think we lose these. But you can see like the early game aggression in this matchup is kind of a myth. It'd be silly not to develop Lapis.
To the edge of what's known.
I think 3-wing statues is worth playing as well, yeah. This is a very good card.
Crawl like the vermin you are.
I'm currently playing 2 Lapis though.
Never dies.
Yeah, you can just fiddle around with things. I've iterated a whole bunch, so I'm kind of like confident with my thoughts, but you can do what you want, mate. Try things out. So here's a really nice play. Bam! 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 Huge! That is huge. The dose was very, 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 very significant this game. Maybe we just put the third dose in. The dose was insane. 3 doses is a lot, but I played Ruby. The dose was actually insane. Dose is kind of broken, huh? Bruh. I mean, they need a bodyguard. Okay, they're digging for it. We actually don't have a board clear in hand. But we do have Griffin, so it should be fine. They need 2 wards, basically, or to heal.
I walk the 5-4 path. Out of my way.
That might do it.
Crawl like the vermin you are.
That's just mental.
There is no glory.
Isn't that just mental? Fortunately, we're fine.
Brace yourself. Turn from sin.
BAM!
Oops.
This flipping dose, bro. Huge difference. I still think 2 might be the right amount, though. 3 is a lot.
Like your humble servant. I
I think 2 is the right amount. Stick with it. 2 Lapis, 2 dose, 1 sister. 2 dose, 2 Lapis, 2 Featherfall, 1 sister. Seems reasonable. Mirror, we might have lagged out or something here.
It's a game.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
You look bored.
Honestly, the pack is kind of bad at this one, but we need some early game to contest if they have like the Darkwing guy. Mirrors are all about getting Lapis. They actually have the guy. This card actually farms the mirror so hard if I didn't have this. I lost on like turn 5 to this. Yeah, to this exact line, I lost on turn 5. Oh, they actually played it quite weirdly. They used their bonus point already. I don't think I agree with that. But fair enough. Aren't they in a really bad spot now? Yeah, they are in a bad spot. They played this very poorly. So Darkhaven obviously is extra damage, which we do need to do because they're going to buff theirs.
Rest.
I think we just go double.
You are safe here. Rest.
I was thinking we don't need to because it's not going to survive, but we actually very much do need to. I said this card was bad in the mirror, but it shows why I know. Sup talking rubbish.
Young Paragon dons his mask.
Repent.
My star is the star of paradise.
You are safe here.
So the question here is it worth a dose, or are we just happy to... I think we might be happy to just chill dose and Ruby, but what would we Ruby away if we were to do such a play? I've kind of got my eye on Vessel next turn, but maybe dose is Ruby's pretty bad here, right? Maybe we just don't even play Ruby. Maybe it's just dose. It could even just be dose and do nothing. I think it's dose, do nothing.
Here's the booster.
Ruby just dies to this, right? There's no point playing her. She doesn't fix my hand in any way. She makes it worse.
Rest. Rest.
Dose would have been good, right? Would have saved me 6 health, but... Why would they not click that? They're trying to set up a gene, I guess. Okay, so... I mean, I hit Lionheart, which means I don't even have to... Don't have to Vessel this if I want to save my Evos. Yeah, I really like Maeve a lot. I'm not playing her currently, but I would like to. The problem with Lionheart is it's also like... What do we get rid of? Because we're going to Ruby something. I think Vessel's fine here. Save Lionheart for something else. When the curve's a bit cleaner with him. Because I basically needed to click Darkhaven. Click it now when they could have clicked it before. It's a bit weird.
Rest.
Do they have the Lapis?
We are one
Oof.
the same. Divulge.
So we'll use the dose now and we'll Lapis
Divulge.
the guy.
Rest.
Divulge. Brace yourself.
Doesn't quite work anymore. We could still... Man, I've been getting a bit greedy in these mirrors. I'm actually under a lot of pressure here. I don't think I can get Lapis down, which isn't the first time it's happened. I could go Griffin straight to the face. Griffin straight to the face seems reasonable.
Repent.
They're being incredibly aggressive here. The mirror, like, honestly, the quality of play has just gone up so much since I've climbed in like the ABC at B here. The quality of play seems so high. Even at Ruby. It's interesting. They played this very well. We have an Evo extra, but it's dicey. Could be a Lapis window. Okay, there's the doser. We were probably supposed to dose Lionheart earlier on reflection because I got a little bit too weak and I lost my Lapis window as a result. Good learning game this. I got a bit too close to riskiness. It's not a very good play.
Rest.
I am still worried about my position though because they are healing. This could be a good example of like when to play Lionheart. Because I think I do need to heal significantly here. So it could be like Lionheart, Statue. So if we go Statue, I like a week. Statue 6. Statue 6, we can't double heal if we do Statue. We need to heal a lot, man. I have no flipping protection here. The Griffin can get to 8, 11. I can't even get to 11 here. So I actually just lose to Griffin unless I go for a Ruby play. Guess I'm sending Ruby then.
Jingling purse I hear? So
Buff this above Jean slightly. Ruby's good. Yeah, I've been playing for a week, but like non-stop. This forces that one extra buff was very significant. Forces the big decision. You see that little buff to play around Jean? That's what happens when you play a deck. You actually know how to play around their cards proper, right? I think we've stabilized enough here. We're gonna win. It was looking really dicey. I think we're chilling. We probably have a Lapis window here. We'll just go Lionheart Lapis. 12 HP is enough. So remember we saved this Lionheart for ages as well? That's why. Card's just insane. We definitely have enough safety here, right? We have a heal in hand. And this is why you just want to play 3 of this card, because it's just such high value. And like, you can just play, when you play 3, you can just play it down early as well, right? Scary. I think we're fine because of Sail in hand. Ugh. Do we even evolve here? I think we just double buff Lionheart and trade him out.
Leave it all to me.
Could evolve Lapis actually for the extra damage. Can they yeah, I think we should because of Jean, right?
Thou art turned from sin.
They might vial us. This game's not over. Vessel rather, not vial. It's a heal, but they have no Evo. We actually needed the board space, so it's chilling.
Young Paragon dons his mask.
I think it's over.
I leave the rest to you.
I did my maths wrong. I had the game in my hand and I didn't take it. Oh my god. I did my maths wrong. I thought this was enough and it was statue was needed. That's fine, we win anyway. We can never lose after that. Just miss lethal. Oh, herp it up. Herp it up. It's fine. We can't ever lose from this position. Woo!
A trial I must overcome.
That's a fun one. Dose has been good, hasn't it? Dose has been good, guys.
Oh Lord, guide your humble servant. I jizz.
Do we ever put a third in? I think 2 is a good amount. You've got to BM a little bit every now and then, you know. Sapphire! Guys in Sapphire, guys. Guys. Is this promotion? Can you smell that? Oh my god, it smells like it could be promotion. No! Not like this.
Looking for a spark of inspiration.
Could have kept the vessel, but I decided I would not. Let's see if I live to regret that. That's pretty good. Did they just decide not to attack face last turn? And this guy's in Sapphire? Bruh. Bruh.
Your mentor. See you tomorrow.
You are safe here. Rest.
Taking the bonus point to keep the tiger up and running. Bonus point used.
Remain calm. It will be over soon. Scalpel.
I don't regret it.
Here's the booster.
Let me just trade.
The screaming has stopped.
This is just chilling, bro. They don't want it.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
Very awkward about my next turn. Ah! Not bad.
Rest.
Do we trade that out? I don't think so because we have Vessel for next turn.
The curious artificer dons their mask.
They usually evolve this thing.
Trajectory calculated. Possibility.
Ah! 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 13 HP is not a lot of HP, guys.
I stronger.
13 HP is not a lot of HP. Orcus, we're basically within double Orcus range and they're a turn off Orcus. Uh-oh!
I'll be your mentor.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
Only ransom I take is blood.
So they're kind of just saying, like, okay, you can't Lapis it because they're going wide. Lionheart could be decent this turn. Let's see what we draw into. I think Lionheart's good here, right? We use the dose to take that.
See you tomorrow.
Bam.
Young Paragon dons his mask.
Bam.
My star is the leave it all to me.
Never forgive.
I think we need to go double Darkhaven and just start healing, mate.
You are safe here. Rest. Rest.
Like, Lionheart's gonna get taken out here, but it's chilling. He's just here to... We're just healing. We're almost out of double Orcus range now.
My strengths and gain
Not quite though, but almost.
on your guard.
This might hurt.
She does 8.
I need to be heard. Let down your guard.
This card's so busted.
I leave
Ah!
this to you.
Let down your guard.
So I think despite all of my hard work, I still lose to double Orcus. Because they had that extra puppet.
Fear not the god's absence.
Brace yourself.
Rucha advance.
Rest.
I think we're fine because the one extra point they need, they can't get because my gene's so big. I think they only do 7 here, right? Because they have to take Gene out with the Bane. So actually, maybe they only do 6. Double Darkhaven, nice.
Artificer dons their
We have Sail. The thing is you get through the Orcus and then they start doing flipping Gundam nonsense. I don't know if there's puppets in hand, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta get better at working that sort of thing out.
I don't mess
It's a weakness of mine is tracking what the hell my opponent's doing, because usually I don't have a bloody clue. This doesn't seem that good.
Don't move. Impressive.
They have a puppet in hand.
Sound the retreat!
So Lapis still asleep.
Behold divinity.
Surge!
Do we just do more healing, or do we develop? We gotta finish them soon. I don't know what happens with the Gundam stuff, bruv. I don't really know that healing does that much here. I think we develop. We need to try and win the game. I don't die to Orcus. Might have actually been good to go Sanctuary, right? Because I need to draw an Orcus answer. That might have actually been the play. Might have been better to go Sanctuary. Heal. Just for the extra stuff.
My stardust.
I think this card caused me problems as well, right? So I just don't have a wide clear. There's a lot on top of the deck, but I think, yeah, I think that Sanctuary is looking like it was pretty good. I think we're fine to this though, right? I don't think it matters too much. So they have 3 puppets in hand, right? Okay, I'm not that fine to this. When does this get banished? At the end. Doesn't matter, does it? I can only summon one of these guys. Looks like it's over. Does it ever make sense not to play the Griffin? I don't think so. We died to Orcus. There's so many puppets, I couldn't play around it.
And gain their heart. Let down your guard.
Maybe I don't because of this. I think I still die, right?
I was just revving up.
It's just so dumb. They're like, yeah, I'm just gonna do that because I get more damage.
To be heard.
Is it even a win though? Aren't they one short?
Trial I must overcome.
I think I'm only playing one healer at the moment, and it's that matchup where you're like, really, one healer? I think that was the one for... Yeah, I'm only playing one healer. It's the one thing I don't like about my current build is I'm only playing one healer. What if we just drop Lapis to 1 and play 2 healers? Let's try that. One Lapis gaming. It's high ceiling. High risk, high reward is 1 Lapis. That might have been the Sapphire game. We're close, but no cigar. This matchup's proving to be quite tricky at the moment as well. We haven't been winning it that often.
It's a game. Enjoy
Ooh,
yourself.
I don't think it's really a good Lapis matchup particularly.
Doom spirit.
Good start. I'm definitely liking 2 dose as well. When I played 3 of them, it's felt too much. So a bit of a chance to regroup. We could apply pressure with statue. Or I think we want to set up the card draw, right?
Here's the booster.
And booster's a nice play anyway.
Rough and raring to go.
Nice. Question is it Dark Haven or statue? Dark Haven, I think. Oh, sorry, the statue.
I only read on the clock.
This has gone really well.
I treat all my specimens equally. Specimens equally.
So this spawns a ton of skeletons. There's a chance what we could do is we could dose. We could just clear the whole board of sail. I think I'm going to do it.
Made a narrow escape. Promise this won't hurt. Made a narrow.
You ready? Ultimate power!
Repel.
Surge.
Felt like that was worth it. It was very satisfying either way. Whole 5 skeletons. That is a bummer. That is definitely a bummer. What do we do? I think we might just have to tank the hit on this one. We could Lionheart Evo, but we're down on Evos already. I don't have much to do this turn.
I see casualties are still on the rise. Rest.
Definitely an awkward turn. I wonder if the Dark Haven last turn was a mistake. I think it was. I had this, and I was supposed to play this, so I misplayed with Dark Haven significantly. The board wipe there is too committal. I think I just have to accept I made a misplay. And when I developed Dark Haven, I had a nice opportunity to do something better.
I'll char everything to a crisp.
Fear not the god's absence.
Mourn for me as I would mourn for you.
Holy moly, that did more than I realized.
Brace yourself.
Lucha advance.
I actually don't know what the maths is on how much Cerebus deals to me. I'm not gonna lie. Like maybe this is supposed to be Soul Sister and just board wipe. We're an Evo down still here. Olivia doesn't seem very menacing. Seems good for us. Seems like they're digging.
I am keeper of memories. You are not forgotten.
This to me.
Are you having any fun yet?
Even fate shall fall to this blade. Sound the retreat.
Holy moly. What?
My staff's a perfect painkiller.
Behold divinity.
Beefy aches and pains to me.
Rest. You are safe here. Rest.
Just a little bump.
You can see why I'm playing 2 of this card again. Like, 1 is just not enough. Very, very, very needed.
Demons aren't to be trusted.
Deal 2 to your leader. Select enemy fall on the field and deal damage to it. It's getting dicey. I don't really think we had a Lapis window, to be fair, in this game. We actually might have because of the vessel. There might have been a Lapis window with vessel, right? Probably was. But we would have a Lapis, no vessel. Lionheart does clear here. They only have one Evo. I think it's... what is it? I can't Lionheart Griffin and click. I can't Vessel the whole board. I guess I just have to Griffin it. Olivia's just refilling the hand so much.
I only breathe on the clock.
We can clear that with Lionheart, no problem. Board space is a problem. Can't play the Ruby unless I sacrifice Lionheart, which I don't know if I like. I guess it's fine. Definitely don't want that Dark Haven, so... Calm Ruby. It's pretty good. I mean, it's okay, right? It heals. Healing is good in this position. They have one Evo, I have a board clear. But I have Genes to draw. This will be my board clear, I assume. I mean, I could just go Griffin, right? I don't actually have to board clear here. I think we gotta keep stalling, mate. I think we have to take the extra, so this can't clear it. This was definitely a game we needed to find Lapis, right? This is the problem with playing one. Wow. So we get rid of the statue. Think we play this for now. I still like one Lapis, guys, really? I don't think I can do this to myself. There was definitely a window where I had the Vessel down, right? I could have just traded the Vessel to get Lapis down. They've absolutely grinded us down here. Fair play to them. It's been a good game. They have no Evos left. Gene would be good. This is insane. I think we take it, right? I mean, what a game. Crazy. One of the longest games I've ever had. I just can't find Gene to save my life. This can attack 3 times. Are you kidding me? I mean, sail, double click, dose.
Alright, so I feel so sleepy.
Rest. Rest.
Here's the booster.
They have to attack it twice to get through, and then they can go to face once. Fine. I don't care. Huh? Follow a strike. Okay, I guess so. Okay, I wasn't supposed to do this anyway. Doesn't matter. My play didn't change. So this does now have to be a board clear, right? And then we ruby the statue.
You're here already? Is that a jingling purse I hear?
Oh my god. Look how much we can grind a game out though. Like, this is why you just need more than one flipping Lapis, mate. Lapis closed this game 10 days ago. There was some windows for her here. But this is like the two Soul Cure sisters not changing. Like, it's just popped off. This game is insane, man. What the hell is happening? Have you ever seen a game this long? This guy has 27 shadows. 27. Alright, so we gotta start going for the jugular. Guys, are we winning this game?
That's a perfect game card.
Rest. Rest.
Are we winning this game? Turn 18? What?
Turn to stone or swallowed whole.
How is this real? So I have 8. No! No!
You are not forgotten.
To me.
Now this will be a feast.
They almost decked themselves out though. Oh my god, it's Lapis. I mean, sure. I'm not gonna play you here.
Rest. Rest.
I think the objective is deck them out, right? They have 3. They're still alive! 3 cards in deck. I didn't realize it was gonna still be alive. I have 11. I'm chilling. Alright. I have 11, and I'm pretty sure I have 3 genes. I have at least 2 genes. That's their last Cerebus. Come on, Gene. Gene? Oh! Oh my god.
Rest.
What is happening? G flipping G, man. We got him. They have 1 card in deck. There's another Gene. What are these? The top decks of truth. Okay, that might have been that is the first like YouTube worthy game I've ever played at Shadowverse.
Guide your humble servant.
Jeez.
I jest.
That was absurd. So I think the big question is 1 Lapis? Really? 1 Lapis, man? Do we ever go down to 2 rubies, 1 Lapis? Sorry, 2 rubies, 2 Lapis. Let's try it. 2 ruby, 2 Lapis. Greedy. Sometimes greed is good.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself. You look bored.
Mirror. Ooh. Ooh. There's a chance you're not supposed to play Lionheart.
Young Paragon
Do
dons
it.
his mask.
We have Lapis, and it's the one I just added, guys. Look at that. 2 Lapis difference maker. I know that because it's not premium. Last game, this was a Ruby. What would I rather have right now? A Ruby or a Lapis in hand? Huh? 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 That's what I thought.
We are one under the same. Divulge.
I leave the rest to you.
Quite scary.
Promise this won't hurt.
I was tempted to go Dark Haven, but I don't think it's wise to have taken an extra 4 to the face that turn. That's why I just used the dose. In the previous game, I didn't take a dose in that sort of position. It's possible I could have let it go through. With the hand I have, I could definitely have considered it. Ah! Come on, play another card. Use your extra point. Oh! Okay, not that kind of card. So is there a world, hear me out, guys, hear me out, is there a world I don't evolve? I have another one. They buff this up to 4, that's the biggest problem, and then that's there as well, but I think it doesn't matter. One of them's going to challenge, probably this one. This one's going to challenge, this one's going to challenge face. Right, they go here, bam, they go here, bam. It's going to be at 4, that's going to be at 1. Bam, 2 for 1. GG. Kuzo says no, but there's levels to this, mate. Because I'm a Sapphire gamer.
Here's the booster. Promise this
Oh
won't
god. That wasn't part of the plan. That wasn't part of the plan! That definitely wasn't part of the plan. Ugh! Ooh. Maybe I am Topaz gaming with some of my decisions. That's a pain in the butt, isn't it? I mean, the Soul Sister does the job. Boop.
That's a perfect painkiller. Seeing stars?
No, it doesn't! Alright, I'm trolling. I have to trade.
Just a little fun.
Oh dear. Alright, I had a big troll moment. Take me back to Topaz where I belong, guys. Take me back to Topaz where I belong. Where's Topaz? I can smell it. I think we're actually close to Ruby. Sorry, to Sapphire. We played against a Sapphire gamer a couple of games ago. But yeah, I probably just got a bit greedy there when I have Lapis in hand. But the thing is they can also have Lapis. It's not quite just about whoever gets Lapis out first. And they also have the extra point, so you have to do a bit more than just that. The mirrors are actually a lot more complex than that, because if you don't... yeah. I mean, they kind of are that, but they're kind of a bit more as well. Brace yourself! They're going aggro. Brace yourselves! Wow! They use their extra point. They can't Lapis first. We definitely clear, but I can't do it with Sail. Rip red. Sounds like something I would do, mate, if that makes you feel better. That's fine. That is not threatening. I might have time to Lapis here. That's scary.
dons his mask.
I don't have time to Lapis yet.
Brace yourself.
Brace yourselves!
Is this your judgment? Safe here. Rest.
Without suffering, there is no glory. Behold divinity.
Oh god.
Be anointed in
They have
heaven's
Lapis,
light.
guys. That's not fair.
Without suffering, there is no glory. Behold divinity. Be anointed in heaven's love. Turn from sin. Hope never dies.
So do we? Probably. Boop. It's the Lapis battle. They have more cards in hand. We might have the last Super Evo, which is definitely relevant. Featherfall's terrible in this matchup. We have no Genes, no Vessels. I don't think we're winning.
Hope never dies.
You are safe here. Rest.
Rest. That's a nice pickup.
You are safe here. Rest. Rest.
Without suffering, there is no glory. Fear not the god's absence.
Rest. Rest.
Doesn't look good. Ah! To be fair, I can clear this.
Without suffering, there is no glory.
Ooh, spicy. I mean, I can already clear it. Is there? Can I win with Lionheart here? I have 9 on the board. I have 9 on the board. It's always Lionheart, right? It's never Vessel. I think I'm probably just losing to Griffin. I actually want this guy to die. That's the problem. So I can spawn another feather. So is there ever a world it is Feather Holy Vessel? Need to hurry up.
Paragon dons his mask.
Repent.
Gaze at the stars and
never
no
dies.
camaraderie.
Rest.
Leave it all to me.
Sound the retreat!
Rest.
Turn from sin.
I lose to Griffin. Griffin beats me. Quite a lot of stuff beats me. Jean beats me. Vessel probably beats me. It's definitely better to go second in this matchup, which they did. You definitely want to go second because you get Lapis a turn quicker and all that sort of stuff, but there was some dodginess, I think, on one of my turns, wasn't there? Yeah, GG.
Rest. Rest.
They also got their Dark Havens down a lot sooner than me, right? But I think I made a troll play when they like hit me for 7. GG. GG. That was a fun one. I think my dad's cooking pasta. Oh, pasta. My dad's going very well. I don't know how deep I am. Maybe like a week and a half. Do we ever keep Soul Cure Sister? Keeping a 6-drop seems probably a bit foolish. So it's not a board clear. Would have been better than that, but you just have to think that that's on the top, right? Ugh, those top decks. Gross. Gross. I play 2 Featherfalls. I play 3 Sails. I never miss them all, guys. Guys. Hey, guys. Guys. We actually have a good opening here. We should be fine. But we are missing Sail. It often does feel like that matchup where if you miss Sail, you lose the video game.
The only trophy I need is your heart.
Ah! We could Ruby here. Think I have to get rid of Lap. Maybe I just get rid of Griffin actually. Brilliant.
The Lord Commander dons her mask.
Lightning
Reason.
To the shores of victory.
Thanks for the business.
Brilliant.
Here's the booster.
We actually stabilized enough.
My first rejection.
Not all is lost.
My hand's complete garbage. This is post Ruby as well.
Step to your path, no matter the hardship.
roar, O thunder!
I do not want to vessel this board.
Storm shall pass.
Remember I had the 6-cost healer that I mulliganed because I was like, yeah, that would be a bit silly. Imagine that here. Okay, that actually is alright. You know things are cooked when your best turn 6 is that and you're like, yeah, okay, that's not bad. Probably was supposed to keep the 6-drop healer in this matchup, which is interesting.
Step to your path, no matter the hardships.
This one looks very over, unfortunately. I don't think Sail saves us either here. I think it's Jova. That was the best card we could hit.
That's a perfect theme color.
Repent.
Beefy, just a little bump.
To the shores of victory.
It was definitely the best card we could have hit. But it's not like I even want the Griffins here or the Lapis, right? It's all too slow. I need Jean. I don't think Jean's quick enough either, to be fair.
Shores of victory.
Feeling better now?
Feeling better now. Jean's my only hope, really.
Shores of victory.
GG, we lose. And you can look at this, you're like, well, I just need to like make my deck lower curve. And then you make your deck lower curve. And it's terrible anyway. Just one of those games. We mulligan sensibly. We bricked.
Still, I must overcome. It's a game.
Somehow this is my best matchup these days.
Why limit yourself to one dimension?
Crazy. I think Forest is also a very good matchup.
Special assignment today.
That's why I'm not in love with the dose. It's like this kind of curve where I'm like, I quite like to just click.
Here's the booster.
We can take the extra bit of damage because I have healing in the early game.
Don't forget to review.
It's a good hand. We could have actually used the bonus point for the Sanctuary there, but keeping it allows us to Vessel or Featherfall this turn. Vessel on 5 is a line I like a lot in this matchup if we have the option.
Special assignment today. His homework's too hard.
He's okay. I think Renovo's a gold. He's not bad. I just prefer Lionheart.
Next one for extra credit.
He's definitely not a bad card though. So what do we do with the bonus point? I think we go pop,
Promise this won't Don't forget to review.
play, pop. Seems reasonable to me at least. I think the bonus point would have been better used getting the Sanctuary down previous. I think one thing I have to experiment with is like slightly more aggressive mulligans in some matchups. Like even if there's like low cost cards that aren't that good, just flip, ship them. Are we really going to get an Evo from them here? That would be insane. Surely not. Don't think there's huge value in clicking the bird when I could Gene this turn. Like often they're going to play around Lapis and force me to Gene here. And if they don't, I just Lapis and it should be GG. Rodeo? Oh, the 7 cost. Yeah, you could actually make him work. I don't think he's bad. I haven't played him much myself, but I wouldn't play Haven if he's your only legendary. Though, like Gene and Sail are so crucial for this deck, and they're mega expensive.
Without suffering, there is no glory.
I think with them being at 20, it's too early to use Evos on damage. There's a ward that you're supposed to, but I think I'm just going to play it safe here. I don't think I need to risk it.
Transcending time.
Crawl like the vermin you are.
Never dies.
Ah! Ooh. So do we have a Vestal instead of Gene? No.
Fear not, the gods have
Yo, Miss, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome back, mate. I appreciate you.
This homework's too hard.
This homework's too hard. There she is, my queen. We can't finish the job here. We can go to 10, 12. But we certainly want to set up the Griffin for the next turn, and we also want to answer this. So it's Lionheart. This is where Lionheart's just so good, right? Just simple. Cheap card. Answers, even if that was huge. We couldn't. 10, 12. Oh, I could have. In my head, I couldn't click Griffin. Damn, missed lethal. No, I can't. I didn't miss lethal. I only have nine play points. I need to set it up for next turn.
Turn from sin.
So Arthur's still sleeping.
I can't attack with Griffin because I didn't have a artifact on the board. Griffin can only go to face if you have a amulet on the board to click. So I had 9. I need to play Griffin, play a 1 cost thing, and then I have nothing left. We might lose here. Lol. I have lost to this line before where they like refill the hand, play the thing which sets my power to 1, and then they just finish me. But they didn't have it, thank God. I would have cried. I think that's the cheesiest combo in the game that shouldn't exist. It's like the only thing in the whole game, which I think is bullshit. Excuse my language. Did I really just lose? Or am I fine because of Sail? Oh my God, Sail, you're insane! Can you believe that this Sail actually saved me? That's crazy. I almost didn't make that line either. Wow. Guys, Sail. Insane Sail. I didn't realize that Sail was going to save me there with the bodyguard. I almost didn't go for it. I was like, yeah, sure. Heal, bodyguard. Sounds good.
Humble servant. I jizz.
Jeez. Claymore. I don't really have that many resources, do I, for next week? Uh-oh. I mean, I have lots of crafting stuff, but... You can never hit it. Interesting. Probably worth doing, right? I don't know if I can be bothered. Probably gonna call it shortly. Maybe I should call it now. What time is it? Let me go see what my old man's doing. Be right back. I might call it. Get some more bits done. Bits and bobs. yeah, I'm going to call it there for now, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. It was a fun one. Probably be back tomorrow. Pretty good climb in the end. I think we're close to Sapphire.